Hello, I'm back with another video. Just checking in to see if everything's working. All right, so I'm back with another video. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to be working on a different project today. So, yesterday I was working on FolderCopilot, but today I'm going to be working on my next project, which is Topics. So, Topics is a project about AI music, and what it does is it allows people to convert long form content into music using simple workflow. So I'm gonna play this demo video that I did to kind of let you guys understand what it's about. It's really a really revolutionary project, and I'm really happy to share this with you guys. Hey everyone, my name is Roman, and today I'm going to show you something completely new. I built a system that lets you take any YouTube long form video and instantly turn it into full song with AI, including a summary and complete lyrics. This is a live demo of original technology that transforms long form content into music. Step 1. So, the first thing you need is a YouTube video that you want to convert into a song. This can be a podcast, an interview, a documentary, anything long form. Now, what we're going to do is scroll down, click Show Transcript, and copy the full transcript. Next, you'll go to the web app called Topics. The link is in the description below. You'll create a free demo account, log in, and once you're inside, you'll click Generate. Now, I paste the full transcript into the content box here. And this part is important. I enter the name of the original YouTube creator because creators should always be credited. Now I just click Start Generation. What Topics does is it creates a summary of the video and it transforms the meaning of that video into a full song with verses and chorus. And just like that, here is the summary of the original video. And below it, here is the full lyrics generated from that long form content. This is no longer just text, this is now music, ready intellectual property. Now to turn this into an actual song, Topics gives you a direct link to Suno and Audio. All you do is copy the lyrics, open Suno, plays the lyrics, and now I can generate actual music. This is what the original YouTube video sounds like as a song. This completely changes how content works. Any long video can now become a song, a remix, a soundtrack, or a new creative
I
asset.
walked the path my
This is just
ancestors
the
laid.
beginning of
Deep
what's
in the
possible.
shadows, in the darkness I
AI
stayed.
makes life
Haunted by
possible.
demons of a bygone.
This system is an original work and part of ongoing intellectual. So building on that system, I created back like a few months ago, I think. Now I realize that there's way more that people could do. What I came up with today is that there is a pipeline of converting biographic information into songs, and those actually sound pretty cool. For example, I did a few today, and I would like to let you hear one of them that I did. So see if I could just. I think I would play the Tesla one for you guys. I did one for Tesla today. Came out pretty good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Born in a storm, in lands of old and born in a storm, in lands of old empire's breath. The boy who dreamed of currents of life and death. From Smiljan's fields to New York's electric glow. A mind ablaze with visions the world would know. The electric dreamer, encouraging to dance. With bolts of lightning, he took his chance. A world connected by his unseen threads. In every spark, his legacy spread. Westinghouse and Tesla, a pact they made. Alternating currents, the foundation laid. But dreams of wireless whispers into the night faded like shadows, out of sight. The electric dreamer and currency.
All right, so that's basically what the end product sound like when you put it through the pipeline for for long form to music, which is in this case it's not regular long form, it's actually long form as a Wikipedia biography to music. So what I'm gonna be doing this morning is that I'm gonna be uploading these to YouTube, but firstly I have to convert all of them into actual videos. So I'm gonna be doing that with Clipchamp. It's a very simple Microsoft tool. So after that, I'm gonna upload them, and I'm supposed to be able to build the entire template system for the admin interface, so I could create like an entire biographics music system. But that's gonna be probably the next few hours because the only thing I did so far is actually converting them into songs, but I need now to convert them into videos. But I want to get them onto YouTube so I could set it up. Um, so now I'm gonna import first one I'm gonna do is a Tesla one. So if you're just joining us, what I'm doing today is that I'm converting long form biographic information into music, and we're going to create a complete Wikipedia for music as a biography. And we're also going to create we're going to create the entire coding system to be able to automate that as an admin for the topics website. So right now the topics website was just for upload. It's really supposed to be something like this, but I just came to the idea. So right now I have two albums on the topics website, which was two concept albums that I created. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be able to create a totally new part of topics that's gonna kind of revolutionize the system. So this is gonna be something really revolutionary. It sounds insane, but it really is something that's different. This is basically me copying music, creating music from an entire Wikipedia article. I could show you what I've done so far. If I go to history, you can see I did a few of them. I did Che Guevara. This is what the Che Guevara one sounds like. If I go to, you could see it says Ernesto Che Guevara is an Argentine Marxist revolutionary, played a critical role in the Cuban Revolution and became the global symbol of rebellion. His journey began as a medical student. So this is so I actually have this one too, and then I could show you the, the Nikola Tesla one, which is the one that I did first, which is this one. So let me see if I click here and then I go across screen, it's already there. So you can see it says I did. So this is the second one. Tesla. Nikola Tesla, born 1856, is an in the Austrian Empire, was a Serbian American inventor and engineer. So this was copied from the Wikipedia and then it was turned into a complete song using topics, and then from there we're going to convert this into a YouTube video, and then eventually we're going to create another part of the topics website that's going to be for browsing Wikipedia as music. So this is going to be the sickest new creation. So I'm really happy for anybody that passes through. To see the creation in progress. So I think that was finished already, the first video. So once that's finished, then what we're going to do is we're going to go to downloads, and then we're going to put this into the right folder. We're going to try to do this the right way today. So after that, we're going to take this and then put it into the Tesla folder. We did the Tesla one first. So that's it. The Tesla is finished. We could upload this to YouTube right now, but what we're going to do is we're going to do all of them before we upload them. So let me remove these two because we're not using them anymore. So So you're witnessing the creation of a completely new genre of music and also a completely new primitive content primitive. You guys are gonna come back to this video and wonder, how did he make this? I came up with this idea this morning after browsing a Wikipedia article and having created the initial topics concept of long form to music. Then I realized that you could convert biographic information into music using the long form content that exists on Wikipedia. So all you would need to do is plug that into a software and then you could get the output. So this is the second one we're going to export for this person is Freya. I think her name is Freya. Freya. So after this one is complete, then we're going to do the next one. But yeah, I'm back with another live stream, kind of sharing some of my projects with you guys. As you can see, the topics platform, the long form to music, is a really great concept. It gives you all the tools you need to be able to create something from long form. And there's a lot of workflows that could be created that I came up with, which I haven't implemented as yet. But right now, this is the MVP that I had created. But I really didn't get any traction. But now I decided to give it a new spin. So this new spin is basically it's gonna become the Wikipedia of music in a way where basically all the Wikipedia articles and biographies are going to be turned into basically turned into songs. So if you think there's somebody that you think should have a Wikipedia song, then you should reach out on the topics website. Or you can reach out to me at romananswer.com or on YouTube. You can make a comment below the video, and I would definitely be happy to put that on the get that person's biographic music idea up for them. So the second one is complete, and we're gonna go to that location. And then we're gonna put this into the right folder. Free Carlo. So that's the second person that we've done so far. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna delete. We're gonna delete the two person that we did before, and then we're gonna do the third person. I should have done 10 today, but it ended up that I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough credits to do it, and I decided to just do what I can today because I'm gonna be creating the software today for the interface. So it's gonna be a really interesting day, anyways. So I think this one was for this one. Doesn't matter, it's just an image. I don't know why I'm worried about stuff like that. Okay, so this is gonna be your third export. I hope you guys are watching new content idea. A musician could become a biographics musician, somebody that researches biographies and turn them into songs, not just as a gimmick or as a one-time deal, but like something. You could also do voiceovers for topics, songs. So, for example, um, for the Nelson Mandela song, no, not for the Nelson Mandela, for the um, Malcolm X song, the music, like a rapper could possibly do like a rendition of it and put verses on it and stuff. But AI music has changed it changed everything about music as we know it. So yeah, we're in a new era. We're in a new era of music today. So this is for Steve Jobs. I'm gonna put this into his folder, and then we're gonna continue the process. We've created three songs already, three for three different persons. I think I have 8 today to do, so that's not really much. It's just seven. It's just 5 more, but I think some of them have multiple videos. So because Suno creates 2 videos. So I'm deleting these out of the website. I'm deleting these out of the Clipchamp, and then I'm gonna go and import the next set of biographic information, which is Malcolm X. So this is gonna be 2 also. These are reggae's because the rap version didn't come out so good, so I decided not to use them. I think I should have selected hip hop, but I selected rap, and for some reason the versions didn't come out good. But in general, rap is great, but it just didn't come out so good for that specific time around. So So I just converted the first Malcolm X song into into an actual I converted the first Malcolm X song into a video, and then I'm gonna do the next one. And then once we finish, we're gonna upload all of them to YouTube. And then eventually we're gonna build out the the Wikipedia um biographies website for music. So I'm actually just here. I'm gonna delete this and this from the system, and then we're gonna add these two, which is what we need to do to get it to work. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to one of the Malcolm X's ones once this is downloaded. They're really good songs, so I'm just gonna play one for you guys. But first, I need to I have to turn off the music in the background. So turn that off for you guys, and then once this is finished playing, then we're gonna play the song for you. Okay, so that's a Malcolm X song.
Born in Omaha, seed in rough soil, grew up in shadows, life of turmoil, lost in the darkness, early years untold, rising from the ashes, a story bold. Malcolm X, a fire in the night, fighting for justice, for what is right. From little to Shabbat, in the struggle he stood tall, a phoenix rising, destined to never fall. In prison walls, he found his name.
So that's the Malcolm X song.
Setting his heart aflame. Nation of Islam, his voice grew loud against oppression, standing proud. Malcolm X, a fire in the night, fighting for justice.
All right, so we exported the two Malcolm X songs. So now we're gonna go back to downloads, and then we're gonna bring them into their folder, and then from there we're gonna continue with what we've been doing. So All right. So that's that, and then we're gonna delete these out of the system. Then we're gonna continue with the next person. So we did Malcolm X. So the next one is it's Coco Chanel. This person has two to do. After that, then we're gonna continue. Probably doesn't matter which way I do it for these two. Can't remember which one was which. Say one, and then this is one. Oh, this one didn't have any distinction for the images to the song. I can't remember. I think this one was for this one. I can't remember. All right. So this is this, and then we're gonna export it. And we're gonna export it to gonna export it out. We're gonna export it out, and then from there we're gonna continue the pipeline and finish all of these biographies. And then once we finish, we're gonna upload them to YouTube. So that's that. We could delete these two and delete this. So once I do that, then I'm gonna export. I'm gonna export this. Then I'm gonna continue the process. right? So that's finished, and then we're gonna go to downloads, and then we're gonna copy that into the I think this is the Coca Chanel. So we're gonna cut and paste this into the Coca Chanel folder, and then we're gonna continue. I think I just have three left, but some of these I've multiple. I think this one has two, then Ellen Turing has several because topics did that. And then this just has two. They really should just have one, because if they did, we would have been finished already. But topics is messing up a bit with that. But I'm happy to see that people are passing through, even though it's just a few people. So happy that people are passing through. So next we're gonna delete these we're gonna delete those, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna import the next set of biographies, which is I think it's David Bowie. Sorry. One, and then says a one to it. Says a one to it. Two. I think they have a way to do it. When you go inside, you can see, you click it like that, it shows you that this one is for which image, this image. So one is for this one. So one is for this image. Okay. I just need to know that one that says one, which is this one, is for this grass looking image. No, it's for the image with the ear for this one. So once I know that, then I could easily add that and then bring that into place. And I could export this one out. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm turning all these influential figures into music biographies. I can let you listen to David Bowie's biography if you guys are interested. I'm just trying to finish this part of the video so that I could continue the process because it's gonna take a while. This is what he sound like. He's a rock star, right? Or something. So let me play it for you guys.
In Brixton's heart, a star was born beneath the London sky. With jazz and rock as his guides, he aimed to fly so high. From Ziggy Stardust
So yeah, so that's the David Bowie. This is one. Need to delete this. Then delete this. And then delete this one with the ear. Delete. Gonna add these two. Now we're gonna take this and bring it down to here. Delete. Okay. Okay, so I just did those two, and we just have two persons left today, and I don't have any more credits to get anymore, so I'm just gonna do those two. Next, we're gonna import the next set of files. Which is Alan Turing. This is the person that has multiple songs, so we're gonna have to take a while with this person to finish his. He has four different renditions. Let me check if anybody else is came into the live. No, it's okay. So I'm gonna pause the live for a second and come back. I'm just gonna walk away from the screen for a coffee break or something. Hello? So I'm back. Let me check if you guys are hearing me. Let me check if you guys are here. All right. So So I'm gonna do the David Bowie now, which is the next person. He has four, but I think I numbered these. So this is three. This is three. Oh, that's three. This is one. So that's one. And then what's this one? That's one. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this down. And then we're gonna export this out. Export. Then we're gonna delete this one. Delete. Delete. We're gonna do the second one, which is this one, and then I think the image for this one is this one, which is second. Seems like they're matching up really nice because these are numbered, so I don't have to worry about which is which. I'm gonna export. It's finished already. So these are gonna be finished pretty quickly. The only thing is the export thing takes a while, but once that's finished, we're gonna do three and four, and then we're gonna be finished to the last one, and then we start uploading them to YouTube and setting everything up so that people on YouTube could see what we're doing. Okay, so that's that. And then going back, I need to remove these two. And the next one is this. All right, so we're doing the next one for the David Bowie. This is the third one, and then we're gonna be finished with him in a few seconds. Once I once that's finished, then we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue with the process of showing you guys what we're gonna do today, which is really interesting stuff. I created multiple platforms, multiple very creative platforms because of an experience I went through actually changed my life in a way to where I'm able to do this kind of stuff. So you guys don't know the full story, but it's really interesting. It's interesting to transform into something like this where you could easily create software. And it's not just because of AI, it's because of something I personally went through that changed my life. I don't want to necessarily talk about it right now, but I could let you guys hear the last one of this and we turn.
In the shadow of a war, a mind bright and bold, crack the codes to save the souls of the young and the old. From Cambridge to Princeton, his intellect soaring. But the world outside, oh, how it roars. Alan Turing, a name that history will sing. In the machine's home, his legacy will ring. A genius bound by a diamond kind, an enigma's heart in a digital in the halls of Bletchley, secrets untold. His brilliance, the stories finally unfold.
All right, so I think that's the last one. And once that's finished, then we're gonna put them in their folder, and then after that, we're gonna continue with the last person today. I think I needed to do two more, kind of give it some teeth, but I think this is strong enough for what it is. It's actually a very powerful concept. It's turning biographic material into songs using AI, and I developed the software to do it. It's a platform called Topic Studio, and basically, once I think this is going to be in a very interesting platform. So I think I didn't copy the David Bowie stuff by accident. I'm gonna select shift and then select this and then cut, and I'm gonna go to topics, go to David Bowie. Wondered why it didn't update, and then should be at the top. And I go to this and I'm gonna select these four. Then I'm gonna cut them and then torrent. I'm gonna paste them here. So once that's finished, then it's gonna be down to the last one. So once that's finished, then and the last one is gonna be Che Guevara today because I didn't get to do. I was supposed to do Mary Curie today. Mary Curie, she was the person that invented microwaves or something. She has a really interesting history, and she was one person that was supposed to do also today, plus another person. I might I don't think I did her, so I was supposed to do a few more. I could show you the list that I came up with. So I was supposed to do um Rihanna and Marie Curie, but for some reason I missed her when I was going down the list. But and then if I was supposed to continue, I might do these person after, and then I would continue. But we're just gonna do what we can today. We're not gonna try to overdo it, you know. So let me delete these. I don't know why they came up like that. Delete and then add
He roamed across the
two, and then this is two. Cool. So this is two. These are really cool. These are reggae. I selected reggae for these, and they came out really nice. You guys are gonna love these. Let me play this one for you guys.
He roamed across the land, saw injustice with his eyes, a young dog with a cause. Beneath the Latin skies, he witnessed hunger, pain, the poor's desperate cries, and with each step he took, his rebellious heart would rise. Che's revolution, a beacon in the night, a fight for the powerless in the grasp of plight. Against the chains of tyrants, he stood tall and bright. Che's revolution, with every breath a fight. In the mountains of Cuba, with the Castros by his side, a guerrilla in the making, with the vision wide. He fought for the people, with history as his guide.
Export. So export. So that's what the biographic version, the song version of Che Guevara's biography sounds like. It was converted directly from his Wikipedia article. So that's the power of AI. It's able to do stuff like that and convert it into a coherent song that you can listen to in different genres. So that's what Topics Studio allows you to do. And I'm going to show you guys, after we upload them to YouTube, I'm going to show you guys um, if I'm able to do all of that today. I'm going to show you guys more about the process. So let me delete these two. This is going to be the last one, and then we're going to move on to the next step. And that sounds nice, right?
He roamed across the land.
So that's the next rendition. So these are renditions of the same song. I think what would be great is renditions in different genres and stuff. You know, I think there is a lot that could go into biographic music. You could have a rendition in a certain um you could mix the renditions, you could do a lot of stuff with it, you know.
He roamed across the land, saw injustice with his eyes, a young dog with a cause.
Oh no, I think I did it wrong. So this one is one, and then this is the next one. This is the one I should use. So I need to delete. I actually need to delete the tools. Need to delete the tools. Delete this one. To delete these two. And then I need uh, to delete the tools because I did the tools already, which is this one. I need to add this to the thing because you could see from you could see basically that this is the next one. You want to mix it up. Yeah, this is definitely the next one.
He roamed across the land, saw injustice with his eyes.
Right, so this is the next one. So next we're gonna export this, and once this is finished, which is gonna be in a few seconds, we're gonna start uploading them to YouTube. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna show you guys how to do that, which I guess you guys know that already because that's not what I'm like. This live is really just me sharing what one of my workflows with you guys, Um, which the interesting part is the topics website, which is a completely new software that I created, and some of the other workflows I'm gonna show you after we upload them to YouTube. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna use my next website, my next YouTube channel to do that. I think I might have to I'm not sure how YouTube operates move from one when you move from one I think I might have to open a private window to do this part. So youtube.com and then it's gonna ask me to sign in, sign in with I think it's either of these. I think it's either of these accounts. Could be this one. Not sure, but let me see. It could be this one, but if it's not, then I sign into the next one. Okay, so it's this one. So this is the YouTube channel I'm gonna use to upload the videos. This is the official. This is the official channel for my archive information for my archive platform. So I'm gonna go to create, and I'm gonna upload video. I'm gonna start uploading the first set of videos, which is basically the first video we're gonna do is because we're gonna do them in topics bio. We're gonna do them from in the order from Tesla. But let me go back to this, and then I'm gonna do the last. I'm gonna move these last two videos to update the folders to the right order. But all right, so Tesla is the first one we're gonna do, and he only had one, which is this MP4. After we upload it, we're gonna need to get a description and a title, and then the thumbnail is okay. They don't want us to do a thumbnail. So what we really need is something that kind of automates we want something that does all of it for us because we don't want to be sitting here all day doing this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something insane. Let me show you guys. So this is folder Copilot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna browse the same folder. I don't have time. I can't do this all day, right? So we're gonna go to download, then we're gonna do topics bio, select folder. And that's the folder tree for the entire um, set of stuff that we did, right? What we created, what we downloaded. And I'm gonna copy the tree, and then I need to go to maybe ChatGPT to do it because it had the context. I'm gonna tell it, can you create, can you create descriptions and titles for all the MP4 format videos. These are the these are the I think I need to refresh the screen for some reason because I was talking to it. I don't want to lose Can you create descriptions and titles for all the MP4 format videos in the file tree, in the folder tree? Mention that they are a new archive format, bio from from format biography from top form. They're a new biographic format. They're a new archive format, biography music taken from Wikipedia, Wikipedia Topic Studio, using Topic Studio. I'm going to give it the website for Topic Studio. And then I need to give it all of the biographies. Look, it's this one, Che Guevara. Che Guevara. We're gonna try to give it everything it needs to be able to do this for us. Helen Turing, Helen Turing, and David Bowie. And we're gonna continue backwards. Chanel. Cause this is something that is gonna be revolutionary. So I guess that's what caused that sometimes. Sometimes it takes a while to do stuff. Definitely a lot of work that goes into it. Gonna get the Malcolm X one and paste. Again, this lady, Frida Kahlo or something. And then Nikola Tesla. I think he was the first one that I did. So if I go back, it's probably gonna go to something like that. It's not gonna go anywhere. So add each person's wiki article to their description and a link to topics. Also, there are multiple there are multiple s- MP4 in some folders. Please write for each and differentiate them as renditions. Well, I think I missed the most important thing. I missed the folder tree. It's in it, but I don't have access to the folder tree. I forgot to give it the folder tree. All right, so I think ChatGPT did a good job of that. It did a good enough job of that. So now what we're gonna do is I think we uploaded first Nikola Tesla version, which he had only one. So I think that's the last one that he did. Steve Jobs, Nikola Tesla. So we're gonna go and just copy the title. Copy. Then we're gonna paste this. We're gonna do topics archive, music. Then we're gonna get the description. All right. So so yeah, so that's the first one. We're gonna upload this to the topics archive. The only thing is there should be um there should be it's always asking me this. But I think kids should definitely be able to listen to this biography, but they have access to the I guess they do have access to the regular YouTube. But let me see what it's saying. Determining if your content is made for kids, regardless of your location. What? We provide some guidance. Let me see if I could just watch this video because I don't know why.
If you create content for YouTube, this video is very important to watch as it describes changes to the upload process, all of your existing videos, and
Jesus
potentially your
Christ.
monetization. Hi, I'm Lauren, and I'm the head of family partnerships here at YouTube. I'm going to go through important new requirements for all videos that you should take action on as soon as possible. I'll provide some background on what's happening, walk you through a new audience setting in YouTube Studio and how to use it, and then answer some questions you might have about.
Yeah, this is gonna take too long to watch, so I'm gonna skip this. No, it's not made for kids. It's made for kids, but I don't have time to waste to do that. Paid promotion. Probably gonna have to go back and change the setting once I get time to watch that thing. Private. Oh, it's public. What are you asking? And then before you check the following. Back. Why did you get back? So what I wanted to do is that I wanted to be able to collaborate, but I don't see the option to collaborate. So I'm just gonna have to just publish. But that's the first one down, right? And then we're gonna continue doing more. Um, I think there should be brainstorm. There should be a collaborations, but it didn't show if I could collaborate. Doesn't make any sense, but we're gonna continue. I have a next channel that I could use, but I think it's better to use this one. It's probably not, but some people have two channels and stuff, so that's why I wanted to get the collaborate thing, you know. So, and then we're gonna do this other person. I think she only had one also. Now we're gonna go back to the AI to the to this person, friends Carlo. Oh, she only had one. Then we're gonna go and get the description. I need to figure out about the made for kids thing. I think maybe that's where you could get more views, right? Next, next. Doesn't show anything about So I'm not getting any views, but that's okay. If I put it on my channel in my next channel, I probably would have gotten a few views. But it's okay, I'm just trying to share one of my interesting workflows. So I think a few people came in at 12 so at the beginning. So I'm gonna continue with the next person. Need to find out about how to get the collaboration thing set up. I think I saw it on my thing at one point, but it's not showing up. So all right, so we're gonna continue to create collaborations. Maybe what I'll do is I put everything in one, but it's probably not necessary into one long video and then do that. But why the collaboration thing is not showing up for me. So that's two. Then we're gonna do types. I think it's already done by types. So this is one. So this is the third person. I think it is should have looked what it is. Topics by it's Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs. Third third person we're doing is Steve Jobs. So we need to find his two biographies. And then we're gonna copy them into the description and the title. Topics archive and then music remix. Not what music, new music, audio. Okay, so archive format biographic music for Steve Jobs. And then it gives all of that information, rendition, thumbnail, select playlist, paid promotion, collaboration. Right here you can see it, see more. Promotion. No. Altered content. Do you have any following descriptor can make a real person appear and say something that you say? No. Invite a collaborator. Collaborate. Yeah, so this is what I need to do. GeoDev space. So I need to copy these links, I think. So it's gonna be one next piece of thing I have to do. And this is new text file. So this is Steve Jobs' link for the first rendition. Steve Jobs. Alright, so I click share and close. Save. So I think I just need to actually I think I just need to go back to my regular browser over here and paste the link in the browser like this or something and click enter. I think it's gonna accept. Yeah, collaborations is pretty cool. So I already accepted this one. So I just need to make sure I continue doing it this way, and then from there I will from there it's gonna definitely help it. So let us continue our process that we're working on. So we just did first Steve Jobs, and then let us continue uploading. We're not gonna check if anything is we get any views as yet. It's not that important right now. Create, upload. Then we're gonna select the second Steve Jobs archive, which is this one. Then we're gonna get all that information that we got from ChatGPT that we don't have to do over because it got it so good the first time. So this, we're gonna paste the rendition to the alternative rendition Steve Jobs biography archive piece built from same Wikipedia Topic Studio Suno pipeline. Yep, so that's really informative for people that are interested in this, and then we're gonna continue to build this out, right? So what we need to do now is we just need to click more, just to see more. Now we're gonna do the same thing with the collaborator thing. All my videos are made for kids. I don't know why they're asking me that. It's so stupid. Because I know they have YouTube Kids, and I always confuse YouTube Kids or something with that question or something like that. Is it that you're gonna send my all my stuff to YouTube Kids instead of regular YouTube? So I'm just gonna go back to this screen. I'm gonna paste this link that I got here. Okay. So we just did this. We just did 3 of our 8 biographies today. So we just need to continue. So we did Steve Jobs. So next we're gonna do Malcolm X, and he has 2 videos. So we're just gonna select the first one, and we're gonna go to ChatGPT and copy the um, Malcolm X thing for the first one. So he has 2. Nobody's watching our videos. This Topics is a new channel that I created and nobody's really watching it like that. Okay, so back to content. Let me see how much of the three, three, yeah, one, two, three. So two of them, these two needs to be collaborated. All right, so show more, invite collaborator. So this is going pretty good. I just need to set up the next collaboration for the one before and then continue the process of uploading videos. Need to share, edit the Nikola Tesla on. He was just one, so I need to show more and then invite collaborator, then GeoDev Space, which is my channel. Copy link, create link, share, close, and then copy invite link and then back to here and then so I just uploaded the first Malcolm X and we're gonna upload the second Malcolm X song. Then we're gonna get Um, do the collaboration thing again. So, all right. So I'm actually here building out the platform. I see that a few people came on the live. I'm happy that you guys came on. I didn't see the comment for a second. So what I'm doing here today is I'm actually building out my platform, Topic Studio. Topic Studio is basically a platform that convert long form content into music. And what I'm actually doing right now is creating the first biographic music channel that converts biographies into music. But it doesn't just convert biographic into music, it converts any form of long form content into music. So, for example, you could convert a documentary into a song, you could convert a podcast into a song, you could convert a long form YouTube video into a song. And these are some examples of what I've done so far. Today I was working on a few different examples, which is basically going to be a part of the platform. So, for example, today I did I'm currently working on it right now, but let me show you some of the stuff that I did today. So, if I go to channel, you could see some of the stuff that I've been doing today. So this is the video. So this is converted directly from the Wikipedia of Malcolm X. So this is what his biography sounds like as a song. And I selected reggae for the theme, but you could have selected anything you want. So this is
A seed in rough soil,
so this is basically,
grew up in shadows,
if I log out
life
and
of
log back in,
turmoil, lost in the darkness,
if I go to history, I could show
early
you
years untold,
The
rising
Malcolm X
from the ashes, a storybook.
so this is the Malcolm X
Malcolm X, a fire in the night,
that I
fighting for
downloaded, and if
justice,
I download it, it
for
downloads
what
it for
is
you,
right, from little to Shabbat.
and then it gives
In
you
the struggle he stood
a
tall,
lot of really useful information. It gives you
Phoenix rising, destined to
the
never
lyrics for the
fall.
song. It also gives you a title at the
In
top.
prison wall,
So this is
he found
what
his
the
name,
software that I created called Topics does.
Malcolm X, setting his heart aflame.
But yeah, so this is what I'm working on right now. I'm happy for people that pass through to see. These are So this is what I'm working on right now. It's basically long form content into music, and basically it's any form of educational, any form of long form content that could be turned into music. And you could use the topics archive to do it. So right now I'm uploading a few projects that I already created today. You can see from the folder tree I have like several projects. Malcolm X, Frida Kahlo, Steve Jobs, Nikola Tesla. I have David Bowie, Coco Chanel, and Che Guevara and Alan Turing. So these are the people that I'm doing today, but there is a lot more people that could be done. And I wish you guys, if you guys are interested, you could tell me who you think I should add today. Who do you think I should add to the archive? And I could do it. Maybe I should put a more informative comment. So let me see if I could ask ChatGPT to help me with that. Like, can you write a comment I can add to the live to inform viewers about the project? So this is gonna inform you guys. It's too long. It needs to be shorter. Okay. Okay, so thank you guys for showing up to the live. What I'm working on today is topics archive, which is a long form content to music converter, and it's supposed to be a really interesting project. This is what I've done so far in it. I built most of this back, well, maybe like a month ago. I think it was a month ago, because if you look back on the first few things I did was basically on the 7th of December. So it was flat about a month ago that I created Topics, which is basically a platform that converts long form content into music. And it provides a really nice um, set of tools for you. You have the generate, where you could generate a song and everything like that. And then once you do that, then you have like a nice table with all of your history of what you created that you could go back to and view and everything. But right now, I'm uploading a few songs to YouTube that I created myself as part of my archive. So stick around, and you should be able to see what I'm doing. So we finished with Steve Jobs. The next, we're gonna go and select the next person after that, which is I think I did the two Steve Jobs. Let me double check. Um, this one and then yeah, I did the two Steve Jobs. So I'm gonna do the next person after that, which is Coco Chanel. So she has two. Select the first one. Go back to ChatGPT and get the head and description. So topics, archive, music, remix. This one. So I have to make sure I do the collab thing. It doesn't seem like the collab thing is working. I usually would have gotten more views already from if it was on my channel. I guess that's not what I'm really looking for. All of these are public. So go to here. All of these are also public. 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 So we're gonna do the next Coco Chanel. We're not gonna slow down again. I think we slowed down a bit before, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna try to finish this up real quick. Cancel. We're not on the right place. We need to go back here. So I just uploaded Coco Chanel song. So now I'm actually just gonna go back and continue uploading. So next I'm gonna upload the David Bowie. He's the one with multiple. No, I think the next one. He has two. David Bowie. Need to get description and the thing from ChatGPT. David Bowie, video one. Should be able to copy and paste both the description and the title at once. I don't know what's up with YouTube. They don't have good software. Description. So what I'm actually doing right now is I'm actually uploading the videos. So just continue watching. Once I do that, then I'm gonna add them to a playlist and I'm gonna upload that um to the topics website. So I just uploaded the first David Bowie and then I'm gonna upload the second one. And then if I could copy and paste the description and the thing from ChatGPT. Do you guys think I'm using viral people, or do you think I should be using like a specific person, or what do you guys think? So, seems like my videos are not doing so good today. The collaboration, but it's pretty cool to see the collaborations coming up. This is so I think I finished with David Bowie, so now I need to do the last two people. Alan Turing has four. Let's think with him, he has four. Mm. He has four. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna copy the first David first Alan Turing video title, which is this one. All right, and then I'm gonna get this in the description. Select show more, invite a collaborator. So I just uploaded the first Alan Turing, and I guess what I could do is that I could upload one of the other one and then kind of just stop there and continue with the next steps instead of trying to upload so much Alan Turing's. second island touring. So put it there for the description, and then see if I could share the collaboration thing. I think the workflow for the collaborations is a bit too long. Public. So I've been working on adding the videos and adding the collaborators. So it's been going pretty good. Just checking to see what's going on with the views and stuff. But basically, I just have one more person left. I had the biography, and then that's it. Che Guevara. He has two videos, two songs for his thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to ChatGPT. Gonna copy his first title and description. Then we're gonna bring it over to paste that in, and then we're gonna check this and this. Then we're gonna add this description from ChatGPT. So it is select as public, and then public. All right, so that was that. So that one was uploaded, and then what we need to do is we need to add the collaborator over here and on the next YouTube. So what I'm doing is I'm creating an archive of biographical information in a music format. And what makes that cool is basically that's something that a lot of platforms might be doing soon, such as YouTube and Wikipedia, for example. Or that's something that I could do, which is what I'm doing. So if you want to listen to a specific kind of music, like say for instance you want to listen to a Malcolm X as a song instead of just reading his Wikipedia article or listen to his biography on YouTube, you could do that using my platform. Seems like I got a like. Wow, that's nice. See what a person. So I got a like. And when I get likes, I like to listen to the song.
In Brixton's heart, a star was born. Beneath the London sky, with jazz and rock as his guides, he aimed to fly so high. From Ziggy Stardust lightning bolt to Berlin's moody cries, he changed his skin with every wind. Beneath those ever watchful eyes, he was the chameleon of rock with every mask he donned. From space oddities to heroes, his legend brightly shone. With a voice that crossed the universe, in every note a spark, David Bowie, the starman, left his mark. Through decade shift, his music sailed across the sea of change. From glam rock glitz to soulful bits, his style would rearrange, but in his core there burned a fire of creativity and rage.
Okay, so that's somebody liked that and they gave me a like. So I'm really happy about that. You know, and I'm just gonna continue doing what I do with this channel, just upload stuff when once I decide, I feel like I should upload a few biographies, then just go ahead and do it. So my next upload is gonna be the last upload, and then we're gonna move into the art part and also the cool part of today's live stream, which is something I don't even know if I want to get into that stuff right now, coding stuff and building out um topics more. I might just do it, tell the truth, 'cause, it might give me a proper amount of stimulation that I need, to get through the day. So let's see how I feel about building out platform for topics, so that it basically shows like a Wikipedia vibe um page, which is themed after music for did I did I collab with David Bowie's thing? I'm not sure. I think I did. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think no. So Trigger the last one. Yeah, invite collaborator. I think GeoDev share. So I think I just uploaded the final song out of all of the songs that I uploaded today. It is pretty insane. So what I actually need to do is create a playlist, put all of them on the playlist, and then after that we're gonna be finished with the YouTube part of everything that we were doing. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, could you create a playlist? Can you create a playlist? Playlist is gonna be on the topics website. So I'm gonna go to YouTube, the regular YouTube, create a playlist. Um, so I have two playlists. No, that's not what I'm looking for. You go to need to create a playlist. I don't know why it's not showing me the option. Maybe that's not where it is. Playlist, new playlist, title, description, public. Can you create a playlist for this archive? All right, so I just created a playlist, and I think I need to create a few more playlists. But so once I created that playlist, then what I need to do is, okay, hello, thank you for showing up to the live stream. So I hope you saw the description the comment that I put in the video. So basically, what I'm working on today is working on my platform topics archive. It's a platform that converts long form content into music. I believe that's going to be the next big thing on YouTube. So imagine a place where a person that made a video, it might be like a 30-minute video, you could turn that into a song just by copying the description and basically putting that into an AI software and it converts it into a song. Then he could publish that back to his YouTube channel as a new form of content. And it didn't have to create anything. All he had to do is go back to all his previous content and create it. So that's what I'm working on right now. And I could give you examples of what the end product looks like. So for example, this is these are converted from Wikipedia, directly from Wikipedia. The Wikipedia, let me see. I think it's one of these links. But basically, these are all converted from Wikipedia. For example, this video I just launched, it's David Bowie. He's like a musician and like a influential figure that was alive like a few decades ago. But I converted his Wikipedia and I got this song, and it seems like people like it. You read, it says in the this is converted directly from Wikipedia.
In Brixton's heart, a star was born. Beneath the London sky, with jazz and rock as his guides, he aimed to fly so high, from Ziggy Stardust lightning bolt to Berlin's moody cries. He changed his skin with every wind, beneath those ever watchful eyes. He was the chameleon of rock with every match.
So that was converted directly from his Wikipedia right here. So I literally copied this and then I put it into the platform and it converted it. So let me show you the topics studio platform and I could show you exactly the one that I got for that person. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. So you can see it says, no, it's not that one, but if I wanted to verify, all I would have to do is go back this way to show the name of the song because this table says the chameleon of rock, so it's this one. Then what I would do is I could see all of that information here. I could see the song and I could see a summary of the lyrics, and then I could also download the song. So let me verify if I'm clicking the right thing. Chameleon of rock is this one. So if you download it, it's going to give you a text file. The Chameleon of rock is going to give you the original creator and the tempo and everything. And this is really useful because you have like the table and everything on the platform, but you could also download like a little text file of it. That's really cool. You know. So yeah, this is my creation topics studio where creators could upload their long form content and turn them into songs. and they're going to look just like what I have here. This is how the platform's interface looks. And then once you do that, you could upload them to YouTube and everything. But what I'm doing right now is creating the what I'm doing right now is creating what I'm doing right now is creating the so what I'm doing right now is creating the website. So I just uploaded all of these videos. So what I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna jump into doing some vibe coding to actually build out the build out the topics platform to be basically it's gonna have like a manu it's gonna have like a manus like a similar to like how Wikipedia is, but it's gonna be a music interface. So similar to how you would be able to search on Wikipedia, you're gonna be able to see a similar interface on the topics website, but it's gonna be a music archive instead of just a regular archive. So so this is the topics website, as I said. And right now, what it does is when you log, if you log out and you just go to the home screen, it's gonna be something like this. You know, it's gonna have the demo video and it's gonna have like a few information. You know, the main thing that it does right now is it allows you to generate lyrics from long form content. So you would paste your long form content here, and then you would be able to turn that into a song, and then it's gonna come up in the history tab where you could see it if in the future if you were to just log out and log in and stuff like that. And that's what it does right now. But what I want to do now is turn this into a Wikipedia music where you could see, for example, the David Bowie song. It's gonna show up, and then it's gonna basically be represented as a page for itself, and then you're going to also have to have a page where you could browse all of them, where you could search, and then you can select the one that you want. But those are going to be public pages, so anybody should be able to see them. That's the best way to do that. So this is going to be a really interesting thing. This is something that I think Wikipedia is going to do in the future. I think YouTube could do it. I think Suno could do it. But I think it's a much more beautiful way of using the software instead of just kind of turning everything into AI slop. So that's what um I'm gonna be working on right now. Um, because for the past 2 hours I was working on the rest of the stuff that I was showing you guys. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm really happy that you guys are showing up and stuff, and seeing some of what I do as a vibe coder and an AI influencer. So so next I'm gonna go to Claude. I'm gonna get Claude up and running, and then I'm gonna zip up the entire repo for topics, and then we're gonna upload that to Claude, and then we're gonna prompt Claude and start building out the rest of the platform, as I said. But it seems like Claude is giving us some problems. And I don't know what's going on with it. Seems like it's not working so well. What's going on with it? Close that out. Maybe I need to close some tabs. I don't know. So, alright. So, cursor. I could use cursor to do it too, but I didn't want to use cursor. But maybe I should use cursor because cursor has a much easier access to the code base. I don't have to new project, open folder. So I'm probably gonna use Cursor to do it because Cursor is much easier for Cursor to access my code base. Because all I have to do is go to topics. I think that's what I call or it could be AI music or something, but let me see. Topics. AI music platform. I think that's what I called it, AI music platform. Yeah, I think this is topics, AI music platform. So I go to app slug, album slug, app dashboard, profile, app, app generate. Yeah, I think this is so I'm gonna be moving from this workspace that I was in and going to a new workspace, and then I'm gonna continue working with Cursor to build out the new features. I didn't want to use Cursor to do it because Cursor likes to edit stuff, and I don't necessarily want it to mess with my code base right now. So let me see. What I would need to do is I would need to collaborate with ChatGPT so that I don't make any mistakes with what I'm doing. But so I'm gonna tell ChatGPT. Well, I have some really cool projects. If it's the first time you guys are coming onto my channel, so my name is Roman Anselin. I'm a software developer, I'm an AI influencer and stuff. And I have like some really cool projects. One of them is FolderCopilot. FolderCopilot is a platform that converts prompts into anything you want, like in terms of folders. So what it does is if you have a folder structure that you need, you could prompt the AI and you'd get it. For example, you could upload a syllabus and you could get a syllabus folder structure that you might need for your classes if you're a developer, client. So these are some of my projects, but I was working on topics today, which is an idea I came up with, which I think is something that YouTube is gonna eventually do it because they're basically doing it right now, but they're not actually really doing it the right way. So, but these are some of my projects to let you guys know a bit more about me. Um, this one isn't even as a code editor, which I'm building up, but there's a few bugs in it. For example, right now, there's like this bug that I'm trying to fix, but some of the pages are working because the compiler and this is the compiler, it's not working so well right now. So I'm gonna have to be using like an open source compiler that's beta tested and everything, but I'm working on Folder Copilot to be a really cool software that you could code stuff in and not just like you could generate like a starter kit, but I want it to be a bit more, but I'm not trying to compete with any big platforms or anything, but these are the stuff that I do. So I'm really trying to debug this right now. I was doing a lot of work with it with Cursor, but today I decided to work on topics because I had this new idea. So what I'm gonna have to do with topics is that because I don't want Cursor to mess with my code base, I need to tell ChatGPT to guide us so that we do this smoothly. So what I'm gonna tell ChatGPT is, hello, I am going to use Cursor to do the work on topics today. Can you write a few prompts to tell it what we need to do so that it does not mess up our code base. The thing with cursor is that it always edits everything, and I don't necessarily want it to do that. Because the thing with topics is that topics is connected to, if I go to topics, it seems like, AI music platform. I think it's at the top. Name AI music platform. So topics is not in Prisma schema, but it's connected to Neon through the environmental variables in Vercel. I can show you the topics. This is my. I need to update some of my projects, but this is topics. This is the topics. The last deployment I did for topics was the 19th of December. So what I need to do is that I need to make sure I don't mess up what I have for topics, because topics is a pretty cool. Topics is a stable platform. It really just generates long form content to music that you could send into Suno and turn into a real song. And then it has a nice history table where you could go back and see what you did and stuff. It's really like an MVP, it's real stable. So I don't want Cursor to mess it up. But let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. Um, yeah, so I'm really happy that you guys are here in the comments. If you guys are interested in like building a platform with me, or if you're interested in like watching more of my videos, you could definitely do that. You know, so topics needs some. So what I'm trying to do with topics is basically ChatGPT is gonna say it. We're gonna play what ChatGPT said, so that you guys could hear how vibe coders build platforms. So this is what ChatGPT responded to me by saying.
Absolutely, and very smart move pre-priming Cursor before you let it touch your code. The key is to tell Cursor 1. What the project is, 2. What the goals are, 3. What is off limits, 4. How to propose changes, 5. How to ask before modifying, 6. How to respect architecture. Below are a few prompts you can paste directly into Cursor as system memory, commit messages, or initial chat instructions. Prompt 1. Context plus role assignment. Paste this into Cursor before doing anything. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 2, safety code discipline. Paste after or combine with the above. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 3, how to handle requests. Use this right before asking for tasks. You can see the code in our conversation history. This prevents Cursor from YOLO editing your entire repo. Prompt 4, protecting output formats because topics transformation logic is sensitive. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 5, protecting UX and existing components. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 6, for the biography archive feature work. Since you're about to work on the new BioTrack archive system, you can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 7, red flags, hard boundaries. These prevent catastrophic ops. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 8, database schema precautions. Because schema changes are painful, you can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 9, ask before installing dependencies. You can see the code in our conversation history. Prompt 10, testing before commit. You can see the code in our conversation history. Bonus, what to tell Cursor at the start of the session. Here's a short version you can paste when you open Cursor today. Open quote, today we are extending Topic Studio to support the new biography archive feature. The code base must not be restructured or rewritten. Treat the system as production code. Ask before making changes, propose file diffs before applying them, and keep all changes minimal, compatible, and intentional. Close quote. If you want, I can also generate a read.md update for topics to explain the new feature, a docs onboarding file for future devs, an initial PRD product requirements doc, a DB schema file for biotracks and persons, a routes plan and file tree for /bios pages, UI mock copy for the admin ingest screen, a cursor session prompt memory file, a cursor ignore strategy to avoid hallucination, edits instructions for running cursor in diff approval mode. Just tell me, open quote, give me the schema, or give me the file tree, or give me the PRD, or give me cursor session config. Close quote.
So I just got that information from ChatGPT, but what I really need is to add the tables. I think I'm gonna need to add a few tables. So Cursor doesn't have access to that, but Cursor likes to act like it does. So what I'm gonna have to do is ask ChatGPT to make a prompt for that. So I'm gonna send a message. Hello, ChatGPT. So the thing with Cursor is that it doesn't have access to the Neon database. So the Neon database is not connected with Prisma. It's actually connected with just the database URL. So we're gonna have to create a script to get all of the existing tables from tables so that we can know the structure of the um existing database structure, and then we're gonna have to find out what we need to add to it. That has to be the first thing that we do. And Cursor can't really help me with that. Sometimes it act like it does, but um, could you help me with that, please? So if I go to Neon, so this is my Neon. Like I share my stuff with. I probably shouldn't be sharing this stuff with you guys. These are demo accounts. So, and I think like you're not really able to see everything. So, but I probably shouldn't really be sharing all my stuff with you guys. But basically, what I would do is I would go to I would go to here. So this is the topics archive platform. Right now, I don't really have much use. I just have a demo account, but I need to copy all of these names and stuff and the tables and everything so that Cursor knows what exists, and then from there it's like, okay, I need to build these tables, and then once it builds the tables, all it has to do is basically build a code to connect to them, and then that's it. Cursor should be able to actually to finish this today, like in no time flat, if we give it the right tools and information. So, yep. So, yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now. I'm really happy that you guys are sticking around to see what I'm trying to work on. See, so um, right now I didn't send a prompt. Oh crap! The audio doesn't work like on the phone with ChatGPT. I have to press twice. ChatGPT is not even that good. Like it's so slow sometimes, but Um, it it it's really a great assistant when it comes to prompting other AIs. It's like a good manager or something, I guess you could call it. See, it's freezing up my thing. That's what I don't like about ChatGPT. I need to shit. But I did a lot already. We did a lot already today. We created all of the biography, the Wikipedia articles to song. We turned them into songs using Suno. We turned As soon as songs, we downloaded them, we turned them into YouTube uploads. We did all of that, and now we're trying to the build out the build out the topics website to to support a browsing experience of musical biographies. So that's going to be a cool feature because it's something that doesn't exist. If you go to Wikipedia, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, we have this song that is for such and such a person, and you listen to it. There's nothing like that. It's something totally new. So that's what AI does. It allows you to create new stuff. So that's what I'm working on today. ChatGPT gave me this prompt. Yes, this totally makes sense. You're right. Cursor can't magically see neon. It only sees your code. And your first move is exactly what you said. Introspect the existing neon DB. No, I don't want it to use a neon DB. Can it see? Can it see? I hope it does, but maybe not. Install PG into. Yeah, it wants me to use this format to get it. But if I just run a code in if I just ran SQL in I'm sure if I just run an SQL script in Neon, it's gonna give me the entire tables and columns and everything. So I don't see why I need to do this. And then cursor just gives me the script back. So I'm gonna say a I just need a script to download all the tables and columns from Neon, or just a database dump. I don't necessarily want to do a database dump, but I don't think it's going to kill cursor. But it's probably not a good idea because topics turns a lot of text, but it's not something because it doesn't even have any users. It's just my demo accounts that's inside of it. So maybe I should have been talking to Cursor instead of ChatGPT because it's gonna freeze for hours. Dumbass. I think it froze. No, it deleted the last message. Anyways, I guess I might have to talk to did it or did it not? I think it did. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy the first prompt into cursor that ChatGPT said. New chat. Okay, so hello cursor. So this is my first message to cursor today. I didn't know why I took up topics on my head today. I don't know why I decided to work on topics today. It's just weird. But I think It's not Prisma schema. What is it talking about? See, it's not. It's just, this is just the initial schema. I think it might be correct, but it could be that is not. So I don't know. It said exploring the code base, and then based on the existing pattern, topics have description, albums have process notes, and graphic archive table link to topics, code API endpoints, following existing patterns, UI integration into the topics digital detail page. Should I proceed with this approach, or do you have specific requirements to incorporate? The messed up part about Cursor, it doesn't have something to read. It wants me to read all of this. It doesn't have something to read it to you. Exploring the code base. Review topics to your components to understand the structure. Search for references to checking the album table and reviewing the middleware or to understand syntax for the implemented biograph archive. I need to, what is biograph archive? Story linked topics. What is create a biograph narrative, historical context of music collections, scope. Alright. So what I'm gonna have to do, I might have to copy this to ChatGPT, but I could try to explain it to it. But let us see what ChatGPT had given us for the prompts. That Cursor doesn't understand what it's doing. You're helping me with topics. No transformation tool use to convert. Pro, pro, the it's just I don't want to mess with topics, but I have to do this. So I'm gonna copy all of these prompts from this one, and then the next one. But it's not gonna mess because I'm gonna make sure it doesn't mess with my code. Third prompt and fourth prompt, fourth prompt, fifth prompt. Okay, and then the sixth prompt. But I'm gonna have to tell it what topics is because it doesn't understand what it is. It still doesn't understand what topics is. So I need to copy it. I hope it doesn't start coding anything. So fucking stupid. This is what I need to paste it. Shit. I should have copied that thing from Cursor before. It's like, It's asking me weird question. It doesn't understand what topics is, and it's as a bad workflow that ChatGPT came up with. Because what I did was I got the Suno. You could get the Suno thing, which is the best way to do it, or you could use the YouTube one. So we're gonna have to have two options for that, and we're not gonna use any images either because I don't have any silver base. I don't have any storage buckets right now. So just trying to do this really lightweight. Let me see what ChatGPT is saying on my phone. Sometimes when it breaks, I like to go on my phone, kind of help it to start working again. And I just close this one out. That's what I should have done. That's why I lost. That's why I lost the actual last prompt that I gave it. Can you believe it? Like, supposedly the best AI software is losing the prompt that you gave it. So now it picked it up. It's like my phone was able to help it. Let's see what it said here.
Nice. This is exactly the kind of moment where you want to steer cursor before it runs off and invents tables. Let's answer its questions clearly and also quietly shut down the link it to topics idea for now. Here's a message you can paste directly into Cursor as your reply. Reply to Cursor, open quote, "Thanks for exploring the codebase. Let me clarify what the biography archive is and how I want it integrated so we don't guess incorrectly or touch the wrong parts of the system." 1. What is the biography archive? It is not about artist creator bios for topics users, and it's not extra notes for existing topics. It's a new standalone content type, long form biographies, mostly from Wikipedia, that are transformed into musical pieces using Topic Studio plus Suno. Each biography represents a real historical or cultural figure, e.g., Nikola Tesla, Malcolm X, Frida Kahlo, Alan Turing, David Bowie, Coco Chanel, Steve Jobs, Che Guevara. For each person, we eventually want metadata about the person, a short text summary, links to the original Wikipedia article, one or more tracks, different renditions of the musical biography, different mixes, versions. So think of this as a biography music archive that lives alongside the rest of Topic Studio, not inside the existing topics or album structures.
All right.
2. Scope and structure. It's not one biography per topic, it's one biography per person, and that person is independent of any existing topic. A person can have multiple tracks renditions, e.g., rendition 1, rendition 2. We care about the following fields at minimum: person level, ID slug, e.g., Nikola Tesla, name, Wikipedia, score URL, short summary, 1 to 3 sentence overview, maybe tags, e.g., scientist, inventor, 19th century. Created at, updated at, track level, per musical biography rendition, ID, person ID, title, e.g., The Electric Dreamer, The Fire of Malcolm X. Rendition label, e.g., rendition I, rendition 2. Audio URL, Suno MP3 or similar. Cover image URL, optional, YouTube video URL or YouTube video ID, optional, topic script and or lyrics text. Created at, updated at. This should be modeled as two separate entities, something like person or biography person, biotrack, or biography track. This archive should be viewable publicly. Editing creation should be restricted to an admin path, reusing the existing auth middleware patterns. Number 3, integration points. Very important. Do not attach this to existing topics or albums tables. It's a separate feature, not an extension of those models. Front-end routes I want: flash bios, index page listing all published biographies, cards with name tags, short summary. Bioslug, detail page for a single person, with person name plus summary, audio player S for one or more tracks, cover image, link to their Wikipedia article, optional section to show lyrics or topic script, related biographies based on tags, optional for now. Navigation. For now, a simple entry point in the UI like a link biography archive pointing to bios is enough. Don't overhaul the global nav. Keep changes minimal and additive. API. I do want clean API endpoints, but for now they can be simple and read-only. Get/API/bios, list all persons, plus maybe their primary track. Get/API bios slug, single person with associated tracks. Admin CRUD endpoints can be stubbed or added later.
Right now, the priority is types, interfaces, routes, pages, read-only data flow. For database constraints, critical. The production database is in Neon and is not managed by Prisma. It's wired via a database URL, and schema changes are not something you should guess or auto-generate. Do not create migrations on your own, change existing tables, rename or drop anything. For now, assume that I will inspect the current Neon schema myself, add the new tables manually, for person biotrack, wire the actual DB queries once the schema is finalized. You can define TypeScript types interfaces for person and biotrack, build API handlers that assume we have a way to fetch data from these tables, even if initially they use mock data or a simple placeholder function. Build this BIOS and BIOS slug pages based on those types. 5. What I want you to do next: 1. Do not create a biography archive table linked to topics. That's not the model. 2. Instead, design TypeScript person and biotrack, the BIOS index page and BIOS/slug detail page, read-only API routes, get API BIOS, and get API BIOS slug. 3. For now, use a temporary in-memory mock data source, an array of people plus tracks, so we can wire up UI and API without touching the real DB. 4. After we're happy with the UX and data flow, I'll bring you the actual Neon schema, and we can carefully add the real DB access layer following existing patterns. Please summarize this plan back to me before making any changes, list which files you intend to touch, and then propose diffs instead of applying them directly, so we can keep this safe and incremental. Close quote. You can paste that as is, or tweak the tone a bit if you want it shorter. If you'd like, next I can write the mock data file for person plus biotrack, or draft the types route signatures you can hand to Cursor as a starting point, so it doesn't improvise them.
So I'm actually here just building out Topic Studio using ChatGPT to help with prompt, and to build out Cursor, to build out the Topics platform. So we're really just trying to do lightweight edits to the code base instead of messing with the entire code base and stuff. So that's what we're trying to do today. I'm gonna copy this to ChatGPT and see what it says. ChatGPT is really good at managing stuff like this, but it's also a good coding platform. I think it does really good job coding, but a lot of people like it realize that it's useful for this kind of stuff. So you use it. There is also ChatGPT Codex, so you could use that to code with. But it's really useful as a manager for managing your code base. Thank you for all you guys that came through. Really happy to share what I'm doing with you guys. We've been at this 3 hours. Wow, that's really cool. I think going live is great. You know, people should go live. Let's see what maybe I have to use my phone again to do this. Let us see how we're doing with the stuff we just uploaded. We're getting in traction. It's not doing bad. Got 3 likes, 18 views. Not doing bad at all. I think it's a really cool concept. Malcolm X one is getting some views. Not bad. Probably would have got way more if I used my channel, but I used the collaboration thing, so hopefully that helps. All right, so what I need to do is I need to get the properties for. I need to open a new command prompt. Current directory, this one, and then git status. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna push this stuff to Git, and I have the perfect thing for that right here. Copy and paste. Comes in really handy after all. Gonna paste that and push. And I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna check the GitHub. We're gonna check the URL to see what updates. So it sent it. So now we're gonna go to the topics website and see what it did. Submit cursor. What the hell are you doing? Malcolm X, Steve Jobs. Topics archive. Generate. Cursor messed with my Yeah, so that doesn't look bad. So the upgrades, the biographic archive is a public facing feature. So it's really a cool feature actually. When you think about it. So to access it, I have to create an admin interface and everything like that. But right now we're just creating like a mock. So that's why I was able to click it and you could see like mock information, but it does take you to the actual real Wikipedia article. So that's really cool. But one thing is that um cursor messed with my dashboard. It made this too big, and then it's kind of crumpling everything together. Looks kind of weird. It is functional, but I don't like the way it looks. Like imagine if you're logged in and you look at your crossbar and it looks like this. You're gonna think like something's not right, right? I need to hack it to fix it. But that's like a minor user interface thing. And I guess I need to tell it that we need to use URLs. I guess I think that might be something that I have to add as an admin when I'm adding a new song or whatever. So it uses URLs instead of instead of like say for instance like an image or anything like that, you know. That takes all of the burden off me to code that stuff and get that kind of like database stuff set up. But it does look pretty cool. So our next step is probably to get. I'm gonna take a few minutes break, but it does look like it's going pretty good. I can't believe I did so much today on this one platform. I'm really happy that you guys stuck around and I was able to see me code. It's coming along pretty good. First, I did a great job with it. Didn't touch, didn't touch any of that stuff. Just added the biographic page and it uses fake data for now. And you go to it has the next page which plays the music. Right now it's having like doesn't have real information. All right, so it looks great. Keep a bench.
In Brixton's heart, a star was born beneath the London sky with jazz and rock as his guides. He aimed to fly so high from Ziggy Stardust lightning bolt to Berlin's moody cries. He changed his skin with every wind beneath those ever watchful eyes. He was the chameleon of rock with every mask he donned. From space oddities to heroes, his legend brightly shone. With a voice that crossed the universe in every note a spark, David Bowie, the starman, left his mark. Through decade shift, his music sailed across the sea of change, from glam rock glitz to soulful bits. His style would rearrange, but in his core there burned a fire of creativity and range. A rebel heart, a work of art, forever uncontained. He was the chameleon of rock with every mask he donned. From space oddities to heroes, his legend brightly shone. With a voice that crossed the universe in every note a spark, David Bowie, the starman, left his mark. And though the stars were very different today, his music plays on leading the way. A legacy that time can never mar. A chameleon, a rebel, a star. He was the chameleon of rock with every mask he donned. From space oddities to heroes, his legend brightly shone. With a voice that crossed the universe in every note a spark, David Bowie, the starman, left his mark.
So you want to start a coding career? We can help with that. We're Codecademy, and we've taught millions of people the skills they need to reach their goals. It all starts with our interactive platform, where you get hands-on experience writing code right from day one. And with a Codecademy Pro membership, you get everything you need to land the job you want, like guided career paths, AI-powered practice, professional certifications, and code challenges to help you prep for interviews. Try Pro for free today.
You can now train at home for an exciting, high-paying IT career in just 3 to 6 months without a college degree. You see, we've helped thousands of students without degrees land IT and cybersecurity jobs. And I'm going to show you how we did it and how you can get an IT job without spending $80,000 on a college degree. In my free IT training video, to watch it, just click Get Started button below now. Hello, my name is Terry Kim, and I'm a veteran and also the founder and CEO of a hands-on IT vocational school called NGT Academy, where we've helped thousands of students launch their IT careers over the past decade. No degree required, like Craig Fowler, who was a plumber and used to fix toilets. Now, he's a network operations center engineer. Or Kieran Taylor, who used to be a forklift driver who dropped out of college and gave up on his IT career, but discovered NGT Academy. Now, he's a network engineer and manager at Google. Or Carl Scott, who used to be a city bike rider at 60 years old in New York City. Now, he's a cybersecurity consultant for Accenture. We have thousands of results just like this of people getting jobs without a college degree. And the best part, you can train at home. I will reveal all the details and how you can switch from a low-paying income job to a high-paying tech career in just 3 to 6 months inside our free training video on the next page. Click to access our free training and discover exactly how you can launch your tech career in just 14 weeks.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Can't play that stuff. Go to my playlist. Playlist.
He roamed across the land, saw injustice with his eyes. A young dog with a car beneath the Latin skies. He witnessed hunger, pain, the poor's desperate cries. And with each step he took, his rebellious heart will ride. She's revolution, a beacon in the night, a fight for the powerless in the grasp of plight. Against the chains of tyrants, he stood tall and bright. She's revolution, with every breath a fight.
Alright, so I'm back. But I'm gonna take another break soon. So what I'm doing now is basically I'm gonna show you guys my next prompt that I'm going to cursor. So it looks good. So right now Cursor is creating the SQL script for us, and what we're gonna do is that we're gonna paste that into Neon, and then when we get that into Neon, it's gonna give us the database. It's gonna give us the database. I'm gonna paste it in into Neon, and then it's supposed to give us SQL editor. It's supposed to give us the entire table structure. Run. Sorry for drinking on my live, but I think people should be comfortable on their live streams. So that's what I'm trying to be. Maybe keep all. Okay, so I'm back with my vibe coding. So next we want to set up an admin in Cursor, but I think I need to make sure that this is correct. So what I need to do is actually I need to hide this screen from you guys, but I'm not even sure. I would have to go into OBS Studio and do that. Browser. What does lot do? Window capture. I'm not sure what that's doing. Should it? What are you guys seeing? You guys are seeing that. Yeah. That didn't work. Alright. Filters. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find out how to kind of not let you guys see my screen for a few minutes. Open scene filters. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the stream so I could run my SQL and then I'm gonna come back. It's not the best way. Hello guys, so I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to edit something in my SQL and I believe that's the best way to do it. I think people should protect their personal information when they're live streaming. So I'm trying to practice that. Need to be more careful. So I ran the script inside Neon and now the admin is set up. So what I'm gonna go back. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building Topic Studio, a feature that basically allows it to become a musical biographical archive. So what that means is biographies like this one, like these are going to be music of people. So for instance, you could look at the Nikola Tesla biographical archive, and then you could get to the Wikipedia article about it. So it's a really cool project. And then you could play the actual songs. So it's a really cool project. We're trying to make the edits small. We don't want to break the system or anything like that. So right now Cursor is building out the code for the topics admin interface. So that's where I'll be able to update the information. I'm really happy about the people that showed up to the live stream today. Okay, so So we're almost finished building out the new integration, but I see like a few problems. So for one, that's the name, the slug, the name dash Tesla. I don't know why it's doing that. Doesn't make any sense. But anyways, it has the Wikipedia URL and it has the short summary. 1 to 3 sentences describing the person. I'm not supposed to do that. That's supposed to be something that AI does. Like what's going on with this thing? Some tags, comma separated, scientist, inventor. There's track title, rendition, audio URL, cover image URL. There's YouTube video URL. topic script lyrics. So I need to let it. What we need to do is we need to allow it to have a drop down toggle so you could select the songs from your topics archive that you did. And then we need to add a YouTube embed so it plays this inside of topics. I'm not sure if it does, if it's doing it, and it's supposed to be, I don't know how small it could be or what, because it has the Suno audio URL, which is like the normal way to play audio, but YouTube doesn't seem to give that. And the cover image, I'm not sure if that's going to work because I don't have any public. Is there public images of that you could link to? I'm not sure. And then there's a summary, but it's not a lot of stuff to fill out. It's just that it's cumbersome, you know. But it's crazy though that it's basically finished. It's just for me to add stuff to it now. And then I need to update the crossbar to stop stop cramping the stuff and make the submit button small. I don't know why it's so huge. I think what I would love today is to create a script that populate all of the eight things today instead of trying to do them manually because it's not going to work. You know, I'm not into that stuff. I don't want to waste my time doing that today. So I would definitely want to create a script, do it. So what I just did was that I updated the I updated this the crossbar so that it's not gonna stack anymore. And then I asked it to make the submit button smaller so it doesn't look so huge compared to the other things on the page. I mean it's great, it's great marketing, but it just looks too big to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push these changes to Git. And then once those changes take effects, then we could check to see how it looks. And then if it doesn't look right, then we are gonna be able to edit it further. That looks a bit better, I guess. It's a bit better. Yeah, it looks better. Let's keep it like that for now. Let's not overdo it. See if I log out like this and I try to go to topics. I try to go to biographic archive, regenerate, regular history. Yeah, so need to send a question to the AI. First, I'm gonna ask about the topics um, at the drop down, the script. But I think I could talk all of that instead of instead of trying to um instead of trying to edit it or write it. I think it's probably better I try to talk it right, so I could say because I don't have whisper flow with me. So probably probably I could possibly use my phone to say it while I'm looking at the screen, and then it's gonna come up in my chat GPT. So I'm gonna say, so the topics. What's one of the main things I see that's wrong is I'm gonna use that one. So one thing that I see is that topics, the portion of the table that says topics, script lyrics, I think there could be a drop down that allows the user to toggle and see all of um, their existing lyrics that they generated, because that's what topics does, right? And then he could select from the one that he did, or you could still leave the option to paste, but it does give him like leave make it much easier for him to select the one. So add a query and a drop down that allows the user to select from their existing lyrics instead of pasting the lyrics, because the lyrics is already in the system. So that's you could leave it like that, and you could leave the option to paste, but obviously the topics platform is the one that generated the lyrics. So having a drop down in the table is better than um than whatever it is right now. So it's probably good to have that. And then for the YouTube video URL, does the interface for the album support embedded script to play the YouTube from there? And how does that work? Does YouTube allow you to play it like to just play it with a plain, or you have to embed it, but I guess maybe it doesn't matter. So that's one small question. Is it that you have to use the embedded YouTube script to show that option if if the user doesn't have a Suno um link? And then regarding the cover image URL, is it something that's gonna be hard for me to get because I don't have any images? Could I use an existing URL from somewhere, or are those like something that's copyrighted by companies and I can't access them? Like, is there any option? How would that work? And I think if there isn't any way to get any, then I guess the next best thing would be kind of just generating like some sort of logo, some sort of looking logo thing that's not like that's not like an image, because I don't have any database to store any images in. And then the next thing I would like to ask is about the slug. That, I guess that's generic. It's just Nikola dash Tesla. So I was like wondering what if that's complicated. And then the short summary. Um, short summary. That was something that I was wondering about, but I guess it's not really that huge, because I think it's something that an AI could automatically do for us. But I guess if the admin is like managing everything, he could have the agency to generate it using an AI, and then he could possibly just overlook it. So this does give the admin kind of like some privileges and stuff. But I guess that's something that obviously an AI could have generated that for us, so we don't need to necessarily see that like that. Like, okay, the admin is the AI is gonna do it, so why is it an option? But I guess that's because we're the admin, so we have to fill out the form, which is something that I was trying to see if I could. So the next option is tags. So one thing I wanted to ask about the tags is that it said tags, comma separated. Is it that you could just add any tag that you want? I just wanted to confirm. It must be, but those are some questions that I had.
lesson here? What do you want us to learn? You can't talk. Shame on you. Have y'all not learned from the past couple of days? Have you not learned? Learned what? What's our lesson here? What do you want us to learn? You can't talk. Shame on you. Shame on you. Have y'all not learned from the past couple of days? Have you not learned? Learned what? What's our lesson here? What do you want us to learn? We better pay this. You can't talk. Shame on you. Have y'all not learned from the past couple of days? Have you not learned? Learned what? What?
Sorry about that, guys. I forgot that I was streaming for a second. All right. So I got the message from ChatGPT about the changes that I need to make to the platform. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paste these edits into So I added this the prompts, and now topic says cursor is making the edits to topics. Well, topics looks great, right? Like it has the new file graphics page. When it doesn't work, you this works like that. It's like, man, that's pretty cool. That's 2 albums right now. It's not doing so bad. Okay, so I have been working on the platform for a few hours and it looks much better than it was before. For example, if you look at the what we did a lot, we added the neon tables to the database. We added the page, the public page. Then we also added the admin for the admin, and then we also added the admin page where the admin could submit new new music, and everything like that. So it's going okay. It's not going that bad right now for the app. What we need to do now is that we need to kind of just need to finish it up and actually get the first 8 biographies submitted so this could be populated. I was thinking of using an SQL script to do it to make it faster, but it's probably not a bad idea to do them one by one. It's not necessarily a bad idea to do them one by one. The rendition to the rendition to biography is many to one. So you could have never done this form any other way. How do you all the renditions should show up under the single So right now we're building a new deployment what happened was that Cursor made some edits, and um, it didn't have the right setup for the ingest biography, where the admin would submit a rendition. I don't know what it was thinking. Like, that's the only way you could do it. Like, the rendition is basically many to one, so it's many renditions to one biography. So I don't know why it didn't have it in the form before. Now it's telling me that it's always been that way. It only gives three renditions, but I don't think so. But yeah, like, it's going okay. What I could try to do is do one rendition to see. So this is to do one is to do one and see if it works, and then um let me see if it works, and then I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to help me to submit this one.
Absolutely, and great idea to prep all 8 in a structured way before you start entering them. I'll generate perfectly filled admin form content for all 8 biographies with name slug, Wikipedia URL, AI generated 1 to 3 sentence summaries, clean plus accurate, suggested tags, suggested track titles, using the names you already created, suggested rendition labels, placeholders for fields you said you'll fill later, highlighted clearly. I will organize them in a way that matches the form exactly so you can copy paste straight into topics. For anything you said you control, audio URL, YouTube URL, lyrics, cover art, etc., I'll mark them like this. Open quote, admin to fill, audio URL, YouTube URL, lyrics, script, cover image URL, close quote. Nash Biography 1. Nikola Tesla. Name, Nikola Tesla slug, Wikipedia URL, /, en.wikipedia.org/Nikola Tesla. Absolutely, and great idea to prep all 8 in a structured way before you start entering them. I'll generate perfectly filled admin form content for all 8 biographies with name slug, Wikipedia URL, AI generated 1 to 3 sentence summaries, clean plus accurate, suggested tags, suggested track titles using the names you already created, suggested rendition labels, placeholders for fields you said you'll fill later, highlighted clearly. I will organize them in a way that matches the form exactly so you can copy paste straight into topics. For anything you said you control, audio URL, YouTube URL, lyrics, cover art, etc., I'll mark them like this. Open quote, admin to fill, audio URL, you fill, YouTube URL, lyrics script, cover image URL, close quote. Biography 1, Nikola Tesla. Name, Nikola Tesla slug Wikipedia URL /en.wikipedia.org//Nikola Tesla. Absolutely. It's a great idea to prep all 8 in a structured way before you start entering them. I'll generate perfectly filled admin form content for all 8 biographies with name slug, Wikipedia URL, AI generated 1 to 3 sentence summaries, clean plus accurate, suggested tags, suggested track titles, using the names you already created, suggested rendition labels, placeholders for fields you said you'll fill later, highlighted clearly. I will organize them in a way that matches the form exactly so you can copy paste straight into topics. For anything you said you control, audio URL, YouTube URL, lyrics, cover art, etc., I'll mark them like this. Open quote, admin to fill, audio URL, YouTube URL, lyrics script, cover image URL, close quote. Biography 1, Nikola Tesla. Name, Nikola Tesla slug Nikola Tesla, Wikipedia URL, en.wikipedia.org/Nikola Tesla. Short summary, 1 to 3 sentences. Nikola Tesla, 1856 to 1943, was a Serbian-American inventor, electrical engineer, and visionary whose pioneering work on alternating current AC transformed the modern power grid. He conducted groundbreaking experiments in wireless energy transmission, electromagnetism, and radio communication. Although many of his ideas went unrealized during his lifetime, Tesla's legacy profoundly shaped the technological age. Tags, comma separated, scientist, inventor, electrical engineering, AC power, 19th century, Serbian American musical renditions. Track title, The Electric Dreamer, Rendition I, audio URL, audio URL, audio URL, cover image URL, YouTube video URL, YouTube URL topics. Script, lyrics script. Biography 2, Malcolm X name, Malcolm X slug, Malcolm-X Wikipedia. URL, nn.wikipedia.org/wiki Malcolm and Score X. Short summary. Malcolm X, 1925 to 1965, was an African-American Muslim minister, civil rights leader, and one of the most influential voices in the struggle against racial oppression in the United States. Known for his powerful oratory and advocacy for Black self-determination, he evolved significantly over his life, especially after his pilgrimage to Mecca. His ideas and activism continue to shape discourse on race, justice, and identity. Tags: Civil rights activist, minister, 20th century African American political figure. Musical renditions. Track title: The Fire of Malcolm X. Rendition link: Rendition I. Audio URL. Audio URL. Cover URL. Cover image URL. YouTube video URL. YouTube URL. Lyrics. Lyrics description. Biography 3. Frida Kahlo name. Frida Kahlo slug. Frida Kahlo Wikipedia. URL: wikipedia.wikipedia.org. Frida Kahlo. Short summary: Frida Kahlo, 1907-1954, was a Mexican painter known for intensely personal and symbolic self-portraits that explored identity, gender, pain, and cultural heritage. Her work blended surrealist and folk art influences while chronicling her physical suffering and emotional resilience. Today, she stands as a global icon of artistic expression and feminist identity. Tags: Artist, painter, surrealism, feminism, Mexico, 20th century. Musical renditions. Track title: Colors of My Soul. Rendition link: Rendition audio URL, audio URL. Cover image URL, cover image URL. YouTube video URL, YouTube URL. Topics: Script, lyrics, script. 4. Che Guevara. Name: Che Guevara slug. Che Guevara, Wikipedia, URL adn.wikipedia.org. Che Guevara. Short summary. Ernesto Che Guevara, 1928 to 1967, was an Argentine Marxist revolutionary, guerrilla commander, and major figure in the Cuban Revolution. His writings, military campaigns, and image make him an enduring symbol of anti-imperialist struggle and radical political movements. His legacy remains polarizing, celebrated by some as a champion of justice and criticized by others for his role in violent insurrection. Tags: Revolutionary activist, Marxism, guerrilla, Argentina, Cuba, 20th century political figure. Musical renditions. Track title: Che's Revolution. Rendition label: Rendition I. Audio URL, audio URL. Cover image URL, cover image URL. YouTube video URL, YouTube URL. Topics: Lyrics. Lyrics, script. Fact of biography. Name: David Bowie slug. David Bowie Wikipedia URL. https://wikipedia.org/David Bowie. Short summary. David Bowie, 1947 to 2016, was an English singer, songwriter, actor, and cultural innovator whose genre-blending music and theatrical personas transformed modern pop and rock. Known for constant reinvention, he challenged norms around identity, sound, and performance. His influence continues to reverberate through music, fashion, and contemporary culture. Tags: musician, singer-songwriter, glam rock, pop culture, actor, 20th century British. Musical renditions. Track title: Chameleon of Rock. Rendition label: Rendition I. Audio URL, audio URL. Cover image URL, cover and YouTube video URL. YouTuber topics. Script: lyrics, lyrics last script. Coco Chanel name: Coco Chanel slug. Coco Chanel Wikipedia. URL: http://wiki.org/wiki/wiki. Short summary. Coco Chanel, 1883 to 1971, was a French fashion designer who revolutionized women's clothing by introducing elegant, modern, and minimalist styles that liberated women from restrictive garments. Through the House of Chanel, she created enduring cultural icons, such as the Chanel suit, the little black dress, and Chanel No. 5. Her influence defined 20th century fashion aesthetics. Tags: fashion designer, entrepreneur, brand couture, 20th century cultural icon. Musical renditions. Track title: Coco's Legacy. Rendition label: audio URL, audio URL. Cover image URL, cover image URL. YouTube video URL, YouTube URL. Topics: script, lyrics, script. Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs.